Good morning, Bailey. There. What quest are we on anyway? Okay, yep. So I can't remember what are we trying to figure out here. I think we're trying to figure out why did Gosetsu send us this way. Oh yeah, if you're reading this bit, they updated like the stuff you can be banned for, and I couldn't help but notice that one of the things, like one of the big things that they decided to like, you'll get banned if you do this, is something that World of Warcraft, like it's a big problem in World of Warcraft. So it's funny that like Final Fantasy 14 decided they're like, yeah, we're just, you know, like it's illegal. If you do that, you're banned. But World of Warcraft is like being very like, we're not sure, we should make it bannable, but it's like a big problem. Like not a lot of people like it. There's like a lot of complaints about it. And World of Warcraft is being like, I don't know. But Final Fantasy 14 is like, nope, it's illegal. I shouldn't be talking shit about other games in that manner, but like I've got a hunch why World of Warcraft is reluctant to ban it. Uh, hmm. Should we really feel sorry for the Confederacy when you think about it? God damn it. We're helping random people again. Bam, 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 bam. Exactly, Bailey. them calling me Westerner, like, I wish I could, like, show somewhere, like somewhere in my, like, my character creation, I wish I could be like, this character is from Doma, because, like, my character isn't a foreigner. Like, she knows this place. She grew up here. Well, not here in this spot exactly, obviously, but she is not a foreigner. Yeah. I'll tell you when we get to that zone, but there's a zone that I can be like, yes, this is where she used to live, like in this area. At the pub quiz, you know this, baby, but at the pub quiz there was a question, a picture round about old jobs, old professions, and we had to collect arrows from the Gyuki corpse, and that was like a thing too, that like after a battle, kids would like collect, like after the area is secured, obviously, but kids would like collect the arrows from the battlefield and then like go to the local militia and be like, hey, we've collected arrows, and then like the militia will like pay those kids for like collecting the arrows. How did other people do with that part? What part? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean. They were actually pretty good at it. There was like this is their age showing, but there was a team that was like there was a team that was like, let's say 50 plus people, and they had the highest score out of all. The rest are like in their 20s or 30s, and they were all right, but the 50 pluses, they were like the highest score. Thought that was just interesting. This one is longer. Oh, okay. But for a second it was longer. Have I done this one? Nope. What? Where are you? player, yes. Oh. So did that woman have like a Viking funeral or something? Another old-fashioned job that I found out when my assistant and I were talking about old jobs, like all the old jobs that are like obsolete now. There's also there was a guy who would go to houses and be like, "Hey, it's 6 o'clock" or something, because we didn't have like not a lot of people had like clocks in their houses or like a method of showing the time. So there was actually a person that would go from house to house to be like, "Yo, it's this time." Oh yeah, you make a good point. No. I just got to ask if I wanted to join the Confederacy. No. Yeah, like... how do I put this? The Confederacy are just pirates. It's like... They... So, the place that they have occupied is like... It's between Kugane and Doma. Like, in my opinion, it's a pretty important port. And I don't know, like I still question why, like the Domans and the Kugane people, like why they were fine with letting that go as long as it has. Actually, it just occurred to me why the Kugane was fine with it. I think didn't they say something about that Kugane had like they would receive part of the ruby tithe. They used to anyway. Now not anymore, but they used to get like a piece of the ruby tithe. Yeah. Oh, it's a red Koji. There you are, Saris. I heard you went shark hunting. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
It's a video game.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble. or do naught, and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Wait for a sign.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Yes.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole.
Very ambitious, Alize.
You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yes. Hi, Warrior of Light.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Right, let's beat up some Ninja Turtles. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Under the sea. So there are two factions of Coden. There's the red ones, who are mercenaries. And then there's the blue, who are traders. That's not. Come on. Fine, we're flying. Least enjoying the water. Peekaboo. Oh. She's promising tarts. Oh. Am I hearing a girls' night out? Is that what's happening? Wait, oh, I went to the wrong one, damn it. This map is like, you can access everything by just swimming around, but what point I was trying to make? But like, it's so big, you'll get like where do I need to go? How do I get there? Oh, there they are. Ah, this looks like something. Oh.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Sorban.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
I live here, idiot.
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Why was he talking about profitable? A profitable arrangement. What? I mean, we're gonna deal with your cousins pretty much, right? The blue are traders, the red are mercenaries.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Oh, okay, so we're not defeating them. We're more like, hey, stop
That's
fighting.
right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
So they collect stuff to store their
Yet,
kamis in,
how are
their
we to
gods.
seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Huh.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Oh my god.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
I don't think it's more about like threatening to reveal their faith. Um. I think it's more. No, maybe they're about to suggest it, so I'll just not say anything. Okay, I need to find a carapace. You know, one thing that I do appreciate in Final Fantasy XIV that, like, in other games I've seen, like, all of the assignments assigned to you. But, like, in Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, oh, that's a big list. Okay, if you do that part, I'll do this part, and you'll do that part. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It does imply. I think. Again, like I think like saying it might be a bit of a spoiler, but I feel like let's say I feel like that they have good intentions. It's, I think what I can say, it seems that they feel bad that the Red have to, like, hold back, or not hold back, like the Red aren't allowed to worship their gods. Like, I think they feel sorry about that part. So we're basically finishing up like what they started. So there are non-Kojins on the water too. On one hand, it's very cool living on the water like with a bubble, On the other hand, it's also quite scary living underwater.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Oh yeah, the turtles will survive.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Sweet.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Shove her in the water.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Oh, damn.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Swimming.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Good lord. We're very ambitious.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time, come on!
Yeah, pretty much. Just don't call us gullwings. Yay! We can dive now. Yeah, so when he was talking about come to me when you lose your steed, so I took that literal, but like in theory I can dismount and I can just go on my own mount, because I thought that only his steed can like swim fast in the water. So I literally swam back all the way to him to be like, hi, I need another mount. Bye, manta ray friend. Okay, Bailey, if it makes you feel any better, hang on. Is there a cutscene coming? Bailey, if it makes you feel any better, let's see. Where is it? Oh, did I not buy it? Do I? Oh, I do have it. There we go. There. Whenever we go underwater, I'll summon the manta ray, okay? Well, found him. Hello? What's the otter? Hello, otter. No dungo for dinner. That's otter. Dango? Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari... Heat!
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, And mark me, Brute, there is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
But Pete, I thought we were friends. Doma still occupied. Yugiri? Where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangsha. Oh, that's not very nice. To the naked eye, it is jade, but when bathed in a particular light... Okay, so we can find it with those lamps. Her parents and brothers? She has brothers? By Yukiri's parents. Oh god. Ah. Stop. A glimpse in the distance. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. Oh. At least you think it's the Yasakani no Magatama, now that you know for certain what it would look like. So are they basically forced by their kamis to help us? How to pay respects. Press F. Huh. Interesting. So they're going to be chill with us if we bring them the jewel. Hey Morgan. We can swim on the water. Oh, and we are currently on the water, actually. I think you mentioned that too in the trailer, that you were excited about seeing it. Oh no, wait, I'm the wrong one. And excuse me, this city right here, the same people as Yugiri live here. And we found Yugiri's parents. They live in this city. This looks like an entrance. So what you're saying is the third being me. Yes. And so there are two turtle clans. There's the red and the blue. We're friends with the blue, and we're trying to convince the red to stop helping the Empire. That's what we're doing right now. Oh yeah, this manta ray has a special ability. Suck. This music is some Metal Gear Solid kind of stuff. Like we're sneaking into the turtle base. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. I say, was that a monk riding a wolf? Odd. We're just riding through, yes.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Yes. Yes, Bailey. I'm level 80 and they're 63.
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hi?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
I'm getting kind of Brian Blessed vibes in his voice.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Alizé is done.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh. Oh. Yo.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Now, If I got my mythology
That's
right...
a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
I'm actually wondering myself, I mean...
Make way! Make way!
Like, yes, he does get worshipped.
Spoil
but...
not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served, whether you will it or no.
But anyway, if I got my mythology right, Susanoo is the Japanese god of the sun. But yeah, no, it does seem different for a primal. Although... Maybe it is a primal? Yeah, I I get what you mean, Bailey. Like, maybe this is like an actual god. Are they trying to make fun of the duty finder? Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decide to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Pools of tribute. You know, one thing that I also like about the names they give for stuff like this is it's very unassuming. like the Pool of Tribute, it's like that's the actual location where the trial is set. It's not like the trial is named Susanoo. No, it's just, you know, it has the name of the location of the trial. It just, like, there are several cases where I'm really surprised that they use, like, the actual name and not, like, a fancy word for it. There are some areas where they do that. Oh, to be less spoilery, sure. But, there are some areas where they're, like, use fanciful names, but like, there is no trial or dungeon or raid that's, like, literally named, like, the thing that you're fighting or whatever. Actually, I'm gonna pause this, and I'm gonna quickly BRB because I need to go. return. Whew. So, on Sunday, I'm gonna stream. On Sunday I'm gonna stream, but it's also Halloween. Like, I wouldn't know how to spookify my stream, but yeah, like, we're just gonna do the story on Sunday's stream. Ooh. Hello, Bailey. Yeah, it's just Bailey, we were just talking that on Sunday when I'm gonna stream again, it's just for story reasons, but it's also like Halloween, so I don't know. Going to rain Saturday? Oh. Oh, right. You had plans to hike. Oh, that's sad. Why don't you just summon like a rain where did you live again? Was it Vermont? Like, why don't you just summon like a Vermont deity that protects you from like rain? You know, summon a Vermont primal. What would be? I'm actually curious. What would be Vermont's primal? Wampa Hoofus. I don't know if Bailey told you, Morgan, but she showed me the Wampa Hoofus video. Wouldn't you say that this primal is also very Greg-esque? A good point, Bailey. Wait, Bailey, isn't it one of the rules that it's Wampa Hoofus, like even if it's primal? Plural, like it's always Wampa Hoofus?
Let the rebels begin!
Oh god. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I know, I remember that there were some rules regarding the naming of the monsters.
The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone.
Done that. Yeah, whoops. Cool. Nothing too bad happened there.
The seas part, for we alone.
Am I doing correct? Okay, yeah.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh god. Why are you so huge?
Wild and pure and forever free.
Wait, what? Interesting. Oh god. It's very cool with the
Resilient
rain.
souls, I salute you.
By the way.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Okay. That's actually not a bad guess. I'm not confirming or denying your theory, but even I'm curious. Like even I'm not convinced he's like a full primal. Like I think he's something else.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, that shit, that was a waste. Oh well. Wait, is it following me? Oh no. Oh no, it's not following me.
Ferocity. Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Oh, did somebody snatch you again? Yeah, okay. Is it this one? Did we do it? Oh, we did it! Yay! Wait, is that butterflies coming from him? Meanwhile, off the coast of Offard.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Hello!
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Oh. They're going to war.
Hear me, comrades!
We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
That's right.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Peter's like, you're psycho? Oh, oh! Oh! Oh my god.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Just fucking Rasho just bursts into the tavern.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Hi, fear me.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yup.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
I just beat up your god. Do you want a piece of me?
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Power of a red mage. I recognize all her moves.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
That's also another thing that I find really cool about Final Fantasy XIV, where like if you see other NPCs using like your class, then they actually use your class abilities instead of like making stuff up. Huh. Oh, this is not a well-known fact, but manta rays can fly. Yep. We did see flying sharks, yes. Oh, I chose the wrong thing. Hey, Alize. Who does that anyway? Aww. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's something that won't heal. You should get... I thought for a second she was like, Oh yeah, nobody wonders how Alize is doing. But no, I misinterpreted that. Flustered Fisher.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Yeah, killing a god.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
Proxy war.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
I have his bandana.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I like when Gigi like grabs his hat and like rubs it. I don't know how to describe it, but like he does it a lot. That here, that when he grabs his hat, I like that. Journey to Yoshi. So when I was talking about like where Seras lives, it's in this. Oh, well, after this cutscene you'll see it, but we're close to where she lives.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single dollar. What do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Well. Oh, we're showing a map again. So we've left the Ruby Sea. We're now officially in Doma.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
So somewhere around here is where Saros used to live.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
What's up, Bailey? A silence in 3 parts, yeah? The quest name is Silence in 3 parts, yeah. Is that something that you two would know? Oh, really? Right, let's check there are no soldiers. This came out in 2017, I want to say. It's either 17 or 16.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Not surprised that they're a fan.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu. Can't we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind? You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
You know, it's not just Greg. You know what Gosetsu also reminds me of? Uncle Iroh from Avatar. Know you not who I am? So this is like that village in Alamigo where they're like, look, we're kind of done with resisting. don't worry about it, Gosetsu. We've got the blessing of the Kojin. What happened to the Aetheryte?
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder.
Good point, Bailey.
Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri.
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Gosetsu, calm down.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
I can't unsee Uncle
suffer
Iroh
our
now.
master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this
Or on
day.
here, yes, exactly.
Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Like any moment now, I'm expecting him to be like, nephew, have some tea with me. Oh. So they destroyed it, basically what Bailey implied. They destroyed it so that Xenos couldn't, like, send in people. Hello. Subaru? This one? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see in a moment. Oh. He's retelling us how Xenos kicked the asses of samurai. He has a fondness for swords. A competitor to Greg. Gosetsu. That villain old age. Oh, right. Being sturdy and good in the winter. Subaru. Wait, what? Why can't I talk to him? Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, where have I seen Subaru? I am not a foreigner. Ugh. Let's pretend she said, as a local, you can help the others try and be familiar with the area. Okay. There. Rewritten. Do I look like a merchant? As a merchant, what would I be selling? I'm a fur merchant. Yeah, I figured as much, but like it fits. I almost bought this mount. Like, so a person sits here and then people can sit in the back. I almost bought that. Give your best impression of Hancock. How did Hancock become so successful? Wolf people. Yep. In Doma, there's a group called the Lupin, and they're wolf people, basically. She has a nice outfit. Anyway. I think, yeah. Here. Tiny caterpillars. That looks like Caterpie from Pokemon. I mean, I know Caterpie is based on caterpillars, but like that one looks like a lot like Caterpie specifically. Aww. We're going to her parents' grave. Welcome back. We're paying respects to her parents. Well, this is my homeland. Yeah. It's very sad. Huh? What's happening?
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
It's Fanquid's voice actor again.
finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Wow. I'm pretty sure he's embarrassed at what happened.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Fight.
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
But yeah, I'm fairly decent at recognizing voice actors. So it's unfortunate when, you know, like, they voice someone who's a dick. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Bailey. Yeah. There's a person that will be introduced like later in Stormblood. And they are like a professional Shakespeare actor, and like their range is mwah. Let's see. Yeah, like it's you can notice like some difference in the Pilus compared to Fancred. Oh, he's looking away. Okay, so I can take him out. Okay, and I think I saw, yeah. As you know, putting Imperials to sleep. Yeah, it's like very, very calm, very casual. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Oh, wow, you're right. That's probably why I recognize them, Bailey. Okay, I need to take down 2, so here's 1. Uh-oh. Go to sleep. The An from the other villagers? What is an An? Like conscripts? Good points, Bailey. Where are we meeting up? Inside? How convenient. How convenient she found uniforms for all the free body types that a player can have. Okay, I came prepared. Because I knew this mission would come, so I came prepared. Do I look like scum? Looking at these arms, so it's what, like prisoners of war? I think he was saying he's conscripted. Oh, I like, yeah, like maybe he decided to stay. Let's put it that way.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place, quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Nope. They're sleeping.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... after everything?
Oh. Really? So we're gonna like make them drink some medicine. It'll be like, oh shit, we fell asleep, but they're too embarrassed to tell other people what happened. Yeah. I want to go home. Aww.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
We know. We've been to your village, city, town, whatever.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of
Welcome
great
back, Bailey.
comfort to me.
We're telling Yugiri we met her parents.
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Together? What's that sound? Oh.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Oh, wrong button. Wolf on the water, no big deal.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Well, shit.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Dome, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Excuse me. Also, keep in mind, you Gary, I don't think he needs an escort. What the? Oh. This moment. My keyboard decided to fall off its pedestal. Anyway, I'm good now.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Fair enough, Bailey. Ooh. Well.
Ambush!
That was a yelp.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
I just beat up the pilot.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Round 2. I'm doing more damage now. god, he's switching swords.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
All right.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Oh god.
Let us put you to the proof.
Yeah.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
Well...
Give me something to remember. Run, beast, run! Don't stop now. I see.
Oh god. 93%. We did more than last time.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live! You are not worthy.
Fuck.
You Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh!
Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hi!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Xenos is like, I'm bored.
My lord?
There's such a thing as being too inspired. Yeah. It's a good thing that Xenos doesn't seem to really care about, like, the occupation.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
And failed, mind you, but
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Alphino?
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
She wasn't wrong.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Well, damn. High praise.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Weird.
That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Oh. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Ooh, dear.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Oh, Jesus.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gearban. Oh, right, back to Alamigo.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Astinian!
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say, damn you, Alphino.
Yeah. Oh shit. Huh. Well, we're at part 2 of Stormblood. Yeah, he got entirely new armor. Okay, so because we're at a new part 2. Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense. Hang on, I have to quickly go to a capital. I have to quickly change that. Right, let's click that button again. There we go. We're now a samurai. Right, what the fuck? There we go. Let's have the hat off for now. I believe, yeah. Matching colors of Lee's. This is the level 70 samurai armor when you finish the Stormblood samurai story, and it's also the trailer armor. Okay. Where am I going to run? Okay, there we go. Excuse me.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless.
Loving the sheep.
The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
I always have to think of
With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I have to think of that game because of this area. Damn it, Bailey. I think it was February, or did they delay it? I thought it was in December. Okay, then February then. Ah, February. Hello, Charles. So, this part, this zone, one of my favorite writers that has worked on Final Fantasy XIV. She has worked on the Dark Knight storyline. She has worked on the 3.2 and the 3.4 patches. So she has done like the Warrior of Darkness stuff. The 3.2 with like the tournament. Like she has written all of that. She has written this zone. Most storylines, Bailey, but she has written this zone. So like... yeah, I'm just putting it out there. I'm a big fan of her work. So like, yeah, when I like find out that she's written specific storylines, then I'm like, ooh. She has done way more. She is, for example, she's also the head writer for Shadowbringers, and she is going to be the lead writer for Endwalker as well. So like, I am real happy that she has done a lot for this game. And also, she is also the writer for the Stormblood raid series, which is, as I mentioned, my favorite raid series. And she's the writer of that. And I didn't even know that when I played it. So I'm like, oh, I love this woman. Oh, and that's another thing. She also wrote in A Realm Reborn. She wrote the Curfast storyline. So when we were hanging out with Horsefall and Francel, yeah. Actually, another thing that I should warn you about with her is that she makes characters that have amazing character development, and they're also like very bittersweet. So if you feel sad about what happened to Horsefall and to the Warriors of Darkness, blame her. She will rip your heart out, apparently. Yes. So yeah, like, if you come across like well-written characters, they're usually written by her. I discover, like, in hindsight. Or like after the fact, I found out that she's the one responsible for having written such a well-written character. Yeah, yes, Charles. Yes. What Charles is referring to is that there was a headline for an interview where Yoshi was saying, like, don't worry about character deaths. And I think, like, I showed it to Bailey, and both Bailey and mine response was, well, I will worry more now. Oh, right, I have to say mol. Oh, wait, I have to actually say mol, not like... Wait, what? Okay, so I guess I'm done. Yep. Yeah, from what I've read about Natsuko Ishikawa, is that she's inspired by Berserk, the manga Berserk. And from what I know, is Berserk is a pretty heavy, heavy manga.
How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
We're meeting the locals, I see.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Oh, he has a face mask.
Ah,
stay safe, people.
The master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
It's Vankrid's voice actor again.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot.
I was thinking the
Others,
same,
like
Morgan.
The Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
As far as I know, Vankrid is currently in the Rising Stones. So they're like...
Never mind that.
Hey, you want to voice some other
yes?
characters?
I know where he may be.
Huh.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Setsu, and
The theme playing right now is the theme of the character he's based on in Final Fantasy VI.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
His dad. Hien's dad is I'll just let this finish.
For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
But you're right, Charles.
There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It's not good.
I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh,
I will
until
explain
I
a
have
bit,
won the
Charles.
contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Oh, of course, yeah, just win the Nardum.
Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
So, Lord Kyan, his dad, his name is based on Cyan from Final Fantasy VI. Hien is based on like Cyan's personality, and as Charles mentioned, he's slightly based on his Cyan's son Owain, but only slightly. They're like, yeah. So Lord Kyan is the actual Cyan. Hien is like Cyan combined with his son. Anyway. Yeah, Kyan is Cyan. Yeah, I love that he's like, oh yeah, we the first foreigners ever participating in the Nadam. Yeah, we can probably win it. Sprout, no. What's up? What happened? The Sprout just jumped. There's no fall damage in this game, Charles. It's fine. They can't fly. Oh god. Did I... Oh god. Did I trick them into thinking they can fly? Oh man. What I mean with there's no fall damage is that you can never die from falling, you know, straight down.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Every time when I say elder gods, I have to think of Lovecraft.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
Mortal Kombat?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Has a point.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of them all, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Yay, we're adopted into a clan.
Will you look after them?
Come with me,
So many
friends. There is
families.
much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Holy shit. Gonna keep that to myself. the grandma in Night of the Woods, yeah. For those who didn't see that, in Night in the Woods, you meet someone's grandma, and like the grandma like gives you like a prediction or something, and she's like very mean about it, like very mean about the prediction. Yay, feast. How many feasts is this? Have we kept count? Starting to think every expansion has like a feast quest. Excited to feast on the moon? Yes! Oh my god. Your grandmother must be quite busy. How about to make a game of this? Okay. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. Okay. Okay. Use the entrails to lure out. Wow, speaking of Horizon Zero Dawn, that looks very Horizon Zero Dawn. How do I fill up that one? Grand Setsu. Grand Getsu? I'm missing another Getsu in my rotation, I think. There may be many. Yeah, okay. Strange. Is this it? That was a bit weird. I thought I had the rotation set up good. Anyway. This makes no sense for anyone who hasn't played a samurai, but like, for me it does. But basically, you see that they're like symbols. I also need this symbol, and then when I have this symbol, then I can do like an ultimate attack, pretty much. How many do I have? Please tell me I've beaten Hien. Six. I defeated 5. Fuck. I think I either defeated 6 or 5. Oh. Nice. We're equal. Huh. Interesting. Is he supposed to be like a female Cloud? Anyway. Gather dung. Great. I'm infamous Primal Slayer, kill the God King, and I have to collect poo. Gotta stay humble. Yes. Thought I saw someone over there. There's actually a daily in the Fringes. There's a daily where you have to like all you have to do is you have to wash towels in a river, or like you have to wash like something cloth related in a river, and so whilst you're doing it, then your character like contemplates about like how she has slain gods, she has like defeated the Empire a few times, and then here she is, you know, cleaning some cloth. Where the fuck? Am I blind? Let's see. Yeah, I've done that many a time too. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, good to not get too uppity. No, I was too busy covered in dung. Please, look how much dung we have. Is it my favorite mount? No, it's a mount that I can't show up off yet because it's spoilers. But I have a favorite. It's quite possibly the level 80 mount, yes. No, you guessed it's a level 80 mount. Ah. No, it's the level 81 when you've got all classes at level 80. I like this music. Shut up, Charles. Now, I've said this before to Bailey in that I'm only active in one channel and I'm barely on his streams, you know? Like, I feel guilty. Like, I'm a nobody on that server, so... Yeah, like... I might do it, but like, yeah. Anyway. I mean, I have said words on stream. I have said words on Charlie's stream, like, I was laughing at the fact at how sarcastic Link can be in his dialogue. So, yeah.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
So is this like the campfire scene with Estinian, Izel, and Alphino? But then like Stormblood?
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
True, Bailey.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Lena's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
So if,
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
So if Gosetsu is Uncle
mask
Iroh...
slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
If Gosetsu's Uncle Iroh... Hien is Zuko.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
The smile on her face.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Okay. Oof. I don't know how true this is, but I believe that Shun is the was the Japanese name used for Owain in Final Fantasy VI. I'm sorry, Charles. I love that he's keeping us up to date with the ad. Welcome back, Charles. It's not that far. Exactly, Bailey. And if you've noticed, the NPCs are always there first. Forget what? Whistles? Ah. You buffered. Someone's watching us? Do you want me to beat people up? Right. Jinbu. What is Jinbu? Missing something? Oh, this is Jinbu. Okay. I get it now. What is this? Gotcha. Okay, so tun tun tun. Yeah. Oof. Make sure that they were kept alive. Yeah, I started on PC playing 14, and then when I had a controller, I was like, I don't know about this, so I got a keyboard especially for Final Fantasy 14. Here we go. Okay, I can use the big one. Is that question to me or Charles, Bailey? Okay. Me? Was that the wall thing you sent? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I know what you mean, Bailey. So, Charles, there's a specific hunt here. There's a specific hunt in this area. And so it's these guys, but then sad. Like, so it's like a sad version of this. Yes, it's an elite one. I am doing this as a healer to get better Qs. Oh, instant Q, nice. This is this is a weird dungeon in that one of the bosses has like. Let's say you have to like use your brain for one of the bosses. No solo queues, unfortunately, Charles. Yeah. You can, if you like this dungeon, Charles, that's great. But the boss I'm talking about scares me because you have to like use your brain to like figure out what to do. You're not wrong, Charles. Yeah, Astro's my preferred healer. Oh shit. I did a boo-boo. Yeah, I was just thinking that. We've got a Samurai, which I've been told Samurai is good DPS. Machinist is like pretty... Oh, look, it's a sad wall! Look! Why are you so sad, Wall? Oh, Sad Wall is down. I'm sorry, Sad Wall. Is that really interrupting? Actually, I can send you a picture of it, Charles. But I was working on a new set for my machinist because I'm gonna use my machinist in Endwalker, and I got a new outfit for that class. It's an interesting class, machinist. That is true, Charles. There's like the dancer that does buffs. The astrologian also technically gives buffs with the cards. I'm just being very lazy with the cards right now. But yeah. What else? But yeah, so there are like other classes that give buffs to others. Scholar has chain strap. Angry Wolf. I think I need to bump into them. I think that's how it worked. Oh god, never mind. I did it totally wrong. Well, I just caused a wipe. Oh, to the sheep, so not the cows. Okay, gotcha. I knew it was one of the animals. I wasn't sure which one. Oh my god, that Dark Knight is holding his own. I feel bad. If the RMs go for that. What? They did that without me? Oh my god, I didn't cause a wipe. I feel happy about that. Holy shit. Huh. Damn, respect. And I just saw the message. This, the tank was saying that was the first time he's tanking. The first time him tanking, and he tanked that. Oh my god. This person is getting commendation. Just we're clear on that. Yeah. Very nice people. Oh god. Oh, got some level 80s. Nice. They know what they're doing. What am I doing? I know that was a cooldown, but didn't have a chance to use it before. And it's a decent heal, and also does damage, so. Yeah, in World of Warcraft, I was a habit of mine to jumping. Okay, this is the one that I was talking about. Dodge AoEs, got it. Yeah! Just don't die. Okay, second trial. Fuck. Okay, I get it now. No, 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 no. Nice. Be not afraid of falling stars. Just hiding behind this. Oh dear. Oh my god, so many AoEs. Oh shit, okay, you hide behind the yeah. Come on. Ah, tank didn't make it. Ah, but we did it. Oh. Yeah. think that's the first time I did it without, like, getting stuck. Survived overall? Yes. I only had one mistake, and that was like quite early on. Nice. Yeah, I usually mess it up at the third trial. Oh god. It's Indiana Jones. Yeah. I'm just like I've mentioned this a lot. I'm really excited for the Sage, and it's nice that Red Mage are getting like a barrier to add some more protection to the party, which I think is great. Paladin also gets some good skills, which I'm excited about. Oh god. Isn't don't Scholar? I think like don't all the healers also get like a closer that they. Huh. Like, yeah, don't they get like a closer or something, the healers, that they rush towards the enemy or something? Not Scholar, okay. Oh, really? Huh. I thought it was a healer thing. Bird. I hope they didn't start without me. Oh, they didn't. Man. Burb. That's the only part of the song I know. Forgive me. Oh god. That was dangerous. That was a tight squeeze, yes indeed. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I have to pay attention to that too. Ah, damn it! As soon as I place the AoE. What happened to your wings? Man, there's a lot of running with this boss. Oh no. Oh, someone used Limit Break. There we go. Whew. Is that Danny DeVito? It is Danny DeVito. Go away. We have tamed Burb. Yeah, the point of the dungeon / challenge is that we need to tame the Yol. All it knows is to fly, yes. Right, I'm gonna accept this quest. Okay, yeah. After this cutscene, I'll be ending it for today.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal.
It
you
is.
born warriors of the steppe.
It is Fanker's voice
Our
acting.
Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Castle is nice looking. Oh, I did get a Mongolian vibe from these people.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The Defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Hazim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the Sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only.
Wow.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious Sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Tee-hee-hee.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Yes, Charles. Right. And with that, I'll be ending it for today. Today. I will be back on Sunday, usual time, and then if all goes well, we might be able to finish Stormblood on Sunday. Anyway, thank